Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. It's the last stream of 2022. Imagine that. It's uh it's weird how these years always just come and go, right? It seems like it hasn't been that long, but at the same time, it kind of has. Hi trolls, how are you doing? Hi Pip as well. Ooh, that's not bad, trolls. 17 int, 16 wisdom. Pretty good. Pretty good. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're ready for the New Year's, the New Year celebrations and things. Um, I'm doing a normal length stream probably because I'll have time. Like I can just quickly make something to eat and then my parents are gonna pick me up. So that'll be great. I'm going to my brother's and then just hanging out and probably just eat a lot of snacks and things, which is great. Who doesn't like eating uh, their year away? I guess you're giving away all the Jingle Jam games you have left. Yeah, I probably should as well. If I don't know, I have a couple. Um, which ones did I have? I had keys of some that I already had. So like Played Up, of course, Plague Inc., Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, Moon Hunters, Little Inferno, Crazy Machines 3, and Chaos Reborn. And then some skin packs for Idle Champions because I don't have it. So of course, I guess if anyone is interested in those, I still have a code for Played Up, yes, because I never used it. I already had it. But yeah, if you're interested or someone else is interested in um, any of those games, then I can just give you a key. Yeah, you can just DM me on Discord or something. I'll give you a key. But of course, they do. It's only today, right? Because most of them are gonna like be disabled tomorrow or something like that. Because they don't want them to be sold and reused and things like that. So I'll have to try and see if I can get people to. If there's people who don't have those games, if they want them, you know? But I was thinking, so Trolls, you did have to redeem yesterday. Was it just no at Thursday? I didn't stream yesterday. For what was it? We are from no, yeah, we are from One Piece, right? Do you want me to do that now? I can since we haven't gone into the game or anything yet, so I could just do it now. What do you think? Because you asked with the intro talk as well. I'm assuming you meant in Japanese too. Um, since we were talking about Japanese, from what I recall. Are you still there, trolls? I'm talking, but you're not answering. Um, God. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of. Your mind is all over the place. That's fine. Chain that goes. That's fine, trolls. I was just asking. Since you redeemed, we are from One Piece on Thursday. Do you want me to do that? You didn't miss it? No. If you thought I already did it, no, I didn't. So do you want me to do that now? because I can try. I can try my best to see how well that goes. Are you okay with doing it now? It's up to you if you practice. I can try my best without having practiced. There'll probably be some messing up, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let me. So it's basically, I think it starts without the music, right? Okay. God. 富めせ力この世のすべてを手に入れた男海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー彼の死に際に放て人ことは人々を海へ駆り立てた俺の財宝か欲しけりゃくれてやる探せこの世のすべてをそこに置いてきた男たちはグランドラインを目指し夢を追い続ける世はまさに大海賊時代ありたけの夢を集め探し物を探しに行くのさ One Piece 新版なんて主体のもと夏に腐され舵を取るんでさ誇りかぶってた宝の地図も確かめたのなら連殺じゃない個人的な話は誰かのバイオリズムの勝手面白すぎ God, I can't ありたくの夢を集め探し物探しに行くのさ僕との声揃えと You wanna be my friend We are on the cruise We are Oh my god I'm trying Hi hi 無間に受けて信じたても葛藤されている色さこらえたなら話すつもりさそれからのこととこれからのことつまりその道は誰かにアピールできるいいチャンス意識ラジオに決めたらよりもバチバセだから僕に興味がないけどバカの色まそれと You wanna be my friend We are on the cruise We are あれだけの夢をかき集め探し物探しに行くのさポケットのコインそれと You wanna be my friend We are on the cruise We are We are! Boom. There you go. Oh my god. See, I tried, okay? I did my best. I did my best. Just... I street as well. I hope you enjoyed that Trolls. It's a good song. It's a very good song. I haven't listened to it enough.
NANI?
Thank you. To actually like memorize the lyrics and stuff, so I was struggling sometimes. The flow of it can be a bit off. I think I did alright for just the first attempt, you know? You've heard it many times, I can imagine. If you watch the anime a lot, you would hear it many times. Could you ask for PlateUp for a friend? I mean, sure, yeah, I have a key. It's gonna... It's not gonna be active anymore in New Year, so if you want it, I'll be happy to just send you a DM. Let's see, Trolls. You want me to just DM it to you, Trolls? Okay. Here you go. Didn't react during the song because you were too busy jamming. Nice. It's a very good song. I hope you enjoyed my attempt at singing it. It's pretty difficult. It's not the easiest of songs as well, but that's partially because it's in Japanese as well, so I have to try very hard. But we're actually here to play a game, imagine that, because I was planning to play more Chained Echoes. I do think that was a good intro for the last stream of the year, though, you know? Start off a bit hype. That's always good. Let's do this. Here we go. There's a game. So last time we so you might think, oh, the colors are a bit weird. That's correct. It's a little bit faded and stuff. We're actually inside of someone's mind currently, which is pretty odd. I don't know. Is that normal to do? Goblin, hi! Congrats on being first. How are you doing? There's an orb. Another orb. Did you miss the song, Goblin, or were you there and you only just redeemed first? Ooh. Remove the fragment. Do we... I don't know, what are we... No fragment in possession. Okay, so I guess, yes, we've removed fragment? Oh god, oh. Insert fragment house. Oh. Okay. I see how this works. So I guess these are memory fragments and we're inserting it to continue on our journey here. Okay, so this is not a way to go. So this is... okay, so we have the fragment house. And there's also this thing. Which I guess if we remove this... we can... Can I move this too? Yes, okay. And then I insert the bridge fragment. Which means we can get up to the treasure, nice. And then we can go over this way and insert the house fragments to actually continue to the right. There's nothing else here, I don't think, so... Yep. Okay, so there's... This one is a bit faded as well. I don't know why... Oh. Okay, so there's... this mountain area. I totally forgot about first because I was thinking, that's fair. It happens. At least it gave Goblin the chance to sneak in and grab it. You know? Okay, so... Another treasure. So we've got all the treasures. I guess we remove this fragment. And then put it here. Where does this take us then? Oh, and then we can grab the... Okay. And we can grab these and take them up. I feel like we're just messing with someone's mind here. I don't... We're just removing fragments, replacing them somewhere else. I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing in someone else's mind, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just normal stuff. Okay, so... The bridge doesn't help us here. Does the house help us here? I think so. Yeah. So house helps us, and then we have another... We can also remove the cliff still. You're allowed to remove stuff in your mind. Well, I don't want to remove stuff in your mind though. Unless it's like bad thoughts. I could remove those maybe. Probably not easy to do though. Hey. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, wait, so... If you place the cliff here again, and then we can go down. Because there was another fragment storage thing over this way. Yeah, so if I do the bridge here... Oh, no, wait. That doesn't work. Wait, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Yeah. Wait, that connects to... Okay. Insert house. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. We did it. Isn't that the man from the hospital bed? You're in his mind. I'm sorry, my dear. Why are you crying, father? Here, drink this. The last drop. It tastes bitter. I'm getting so tired. This will spare you the horrors of war. We'll meet again soon, my child. Did he? Yeah, he poisoned his daughter. Oof, that's not good. He poisoned his daughter and threw himself to his death? Phew, such a bummer. Well, we still have to help him. Let's get it over with. What do we need to do? Find a scar in his soul. It will look like a rift in the air. And then I will take over and heal the wound. Okay. It's over here. There it is. Give me a second. It is very dark, yes. It is quite a dark game overall. Like this area, so the people on the right with the kind of soulless dead eyes are literally people without souls. They don't have souls. They were born without any soul because there's not enough ether in the world anymore for the amount of people. It's basically what they've been saying. Helping him remove the remorse for poisoning his daughter? No, I think... I don't know, we're removing this scar, but I'd imagine it's to help him deal with it, not to remove it at all. Is this Baravia? No, I don't. I mean... Wait, Baravia, is that... I'm trying to remember. It sounds familiar. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You mean Barovia? I think that's what confused me, is it's called Barovia. But yes, I know what you mean. We're back. Great, outstanding work. Glenn, you are the chosen one. Together we will be able to help many people. Through the guidance of the Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium and your great, pure, beautiful door, we will save the world. But what is this door? Explain it already. I'll do anything you want, you wonderful person. Oh god. Wait, what? We're in front of the door. Right. Earlier I sped through everything. We went directly through the door and into the man's mind, but now I'll give us a little more time. Come and see. What is happening? I see a starry sky down there, a few 100 feet below us. Not quite. You see a reflection of a starry sky in a vast silent ocean. And that ocean is nothing but the Maelstrom. You're kidding. We can see the Maelstrom? That's right, an immeasurable sea composed of the ether of the deceased. And up here in the night sky above the ocean, the ether of the living shine like stars. This place is the connection between the Maelstrom and our world. Hard to believe. Every star is a living being. We are one of them, and next to us are hundreds of thousands of others, all living beings of Aldrea. Unfortunately, we cannot see our neighbors directly, but only through the reflection in the Maelstrom. Fortune tellers look into this reflection of the stars and thus into the life of a person, but since it is only a reflection, it is quite inaccurate. Oh yes, I am playing the spoiler game again, Pip. I'm sorry. I should have... I forgot that you were gonna play it. Bye, Pip. Hope you have a good New Year's Eve and stuff. Have a good one. It's true, you did get to hear this song. That's something. This is where my ability comes in. I can take us close to the Maelstrom. From there, we can look up and communicate directly with the stars. That's what we did with that man earlier. I'm not sure I fully understand. That's fine, my dear. Just by being able to manifest the door, you're already something special. But why can I do that? And why can you lead us here? Question time is over. A lady must have her secrets too. Glenn, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. He can tell you about what happened later. Here, my love, your reward. You're welcome here anytime, but now I need my rest. This man here will need a few hours to wake up, then I'll turn him over to the authorities. Don't make that face. We will surely meet again. The Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium is always there for you. Okay. Great. We got a rusty sword. Oh, look at that. What's a class emblem? Completed into the Maelstrom. And what was this one? 4 class emblems. Nice. So we have 29 chain and we need 32. Rusty. So like a rusted rapier. We have both a rapier and sword. They're apparently useless unless there is a secret power hidden with it. Which, I mean, probably is, because otherwise why would we have them? Okay, so where do we go now? That is a question. Green Grottos, Hanadol, Treasure Chest. Defeat Excalibur. Kotar Mountain Range. Yeah, okay, let's go to the airship. Do you think we should go to Cortara? Maybe. The way they wrote ho 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 as a laugh with the diva in your mind that she did the brick laugh from One Piece. Okay, probably already have that one actually. Yeah. I think I have the buried treasure already. Okay. We're flying. Let's go. Nyong. Okay. Cortara Mountain Range. We haven't been back here since we got the mech suits, so we should be able to do quite a lot that we couldn't before. Let's see. Where is... Okay, so there's one... Oh. Well... These guys don't know what they're messing with here. Oh. That works. That works. We got a reward for that, apparently. Oh my god. Defeat Goldie Waterfly. Where is Goldie Waterfly? Oh, really? Doing it again? Do they not know by now that they can't win this? Just don't attack us. Simple. Nice. Okay, got some buried treasure. Some crystals. Oh, look at this. Treasure. Biologist and mage. Ooh. Beast killer, aquatic killer, and plant killer. Okay, what does the mage one do? TP and magic. Erase TP and magic. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, so wait, whose magic is... Yours is. But that's mainly because you have... I mean, yours gives the most magic. Maybe I'll give you the mage one. Okay. You'll be okay, trolls. Okay, so we got the treasure there. There should be one more treasure around here. Oh. The lizard is floating. It's invisible bridge. Secret bridges. Oh, hello? Alpha Arn. Okay, let me I'm not gonna fight you like this because I feel like that's a bit excessive. So let me instead Tomka, you be there. Okay. Freak wave. That did not do a lot of damage. Oh. I think we're in a high level area. Because that did nothing. Maybe we are supposed to fight those with the mech suits? But they can be canned as well, so possibly not? I mean, we can at least kill them with these, I imagine. Hi Zelda, how are you doing? What are they weak to? Lights. I don't have lights, sadly. You do have light though. Nice. You feel bad? Oh no. Does it have to do with the year's end, or is it just overall something? I'm doing pretty good. I slept well. Looking forward to hanging out with my family later today. Your neighbor was partying since 1. Oh god, that sucks. That's really annoying. It's always so stupid when they start so early for no reason. It's like when I hear fireworks and stuff go off as well, it just annoys me because it's even illegal here to do it before before 8, I think, 8 p.m. And yet people still do it. Wait, why can't I go this way? Hi, H. Wait, why are you leaving immediately? Come in, hug, and leave. Thank you for the hugs, though. Where am I going here? There's one treasure. Apparently, around here. I don't know where it is. Oh, eggs. Okay. I don't see any treasure over here. That one is opened. You hear their music? You're on the fourth floor and they're on the first? That's very loud then. Jeez. Have there not been complaints or something about them? Because I would imagine that it's not just bothering you, but a lot of people. Or is it because New Year's it's just being condoned? They're just fine with it. You always call for that, it's been years, nobody moves. Ugh. Where's this treasure? Am I just blind? I feel like I've scanned the entire map and I haven't found it. It's not up here. This then continues left. Don't know. Because we went through when we were on foot, I think we went through this like up here, and then there was this crystal, and then up here, through here. There were these guys. And we went down here. You go up there, grab those, up further, and to the left, fight these. And then you could go into this cave, or further up. I want to move, but it's complicated. Yeah, it always is. Like, moving is just a problem in general. But then there's always other stuff as well that makes it even worse. Ah, found it. Found it. Okay, I got it. Jeez, that took me. That took me a while. Okay, so if we move all the way over here, we're basically off the map. And then this is off the map. Okay, so let's go east. We'll just try to find all the treasures and things. 2 over here. This islands? Oh, hello. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Oh, sure. I heard that when people landed on an island in the valley of Cortara, they were attacked. If you kill a lot of water flies, their mother will appear and search for the killer. She's often seen on one of the highest peaks in north of Cortara. Okay, so we have to get rid of this. Is this like a maze? It's not that much of a maze, actually. Treasurer. What does that do? Uh, 20% chance of retaining a used item and 10% chance to get an additional drop. That's pretty good, but I don't think I want to use that. Okay, so he said... I hate the end of the year, always in the noise every day. Don't understand people. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I don't understand it either. I get really annoyed by just people setting off fireworks, but besides that, it's not really that loud over here, luckily. But I can understand if you're in a like bigger apartment building or something like that, and you have people that actually play loud music, as you said, or something like that. It's just so frustrating because you can't really catch a break. At least with the fireworks, for me, it's just every now and then. It's not a constant, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's well, I want one right now. Just yeah, I don't understand it either. I don't know why the need for loud noises for celebrations. Just celebrate, just say Happy New Year's and just hug each other or something. That's better than setting off fireworks, in my opinion, but you know. Oh, hi Tyrolan. Very... God. Fireworks last month because of soccer. Oh, of course. The football. Soccer. Ugh. Hope is the denial of reality. It is the carrot dangled before the draft horse to keep him plodding along in vain attempt to reach it. Jeez. Lighten up, my dude. I mean, you're not quite wrong, but... Jeez. Androids? More damage to humans, more damage to machines. Okay. Well, we got the treasures. That wasn't too bad. So what else is around here? Just some... some hats and things. Okay. Oh. I guess we can't fly here. Oh, it's because it's the town, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's the town. I haven't actually been back here since Sienna's little quest through it. Okay. Let's go through here. There is apparently one treasure that I haven't gotten around here. Considering we can't use the flights, there must be something else that we can do. Okay, there's a guy just peeing on the balcony, of course. This is locked. I haven't even seen the key. Or the chest rather, not the key. Okay, there's an empty one. Nope. Do we have anything we want to combine? Anchor Master. We could get Anchor Master to 5. Which wouldn't be bad. Don't think anything else. I mean, we've got a lot of light resistance. You want to sleep already and beat tomorrow? I mean, you could do that. I don't know if you can sleep for that long. Maybe. But you might also get woken up and be even more annoyed. Which would suck. What am I looking for here? You know you won't sleep early, yeah. It's generally hard to fall asleep. Especially with the noise as well. Ooh, hitting an elemental weakness raises the ultra bar move bar 2 times faster. That's not bad. Dry strike, earth attack, light attack, oil strike. That could be nice, but I don't... Yeah, let's at least get it and then we'll see. We'll see if we can actually use it later on. Let's see. There's nothing in here. Anything in here? No. Just some houses. Where is this treasure? I actually have no idea where it could be. If only I could fly around in my mech suit looking for it, but no. We're in town, so it would be frowned upon, so we don't do it. At least I think that's why. This is back at the start, so there must be something else. Have I just missed it completely? Because it's in the overworld, it's not inside a house or anything, it's just somewhere around here, where it should be. Well, there is apparently... Did I... Ah, there you go. We got it. Found it. Okay. Well, then we go... back south, I think. Because that should be the last area that we haven't been to, maybe? Or something like that. Close enough to the last area at least. Okay, 3 treasures to be found. Nyong. Just doing a quick scan around the outer edges. Ah, there you go. 1. Two. Oh. Okay, that's it. So let's see, how would we move through this? If we didn't have the mech suits, we'd go inside of this cave. We already opened that. Okay. Down here. Oh. Okay, so there's a symbol here. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Okay, so it's like here. Nice. I'm just that good, apparently. So what are these things? Waterflies. Oh, so I have to kill these. Apparently I have to kill these to get the unique enemy to spawn. Nice, good job, Sienna. Okay, so we already got that while flying around. There's another one, or another group ready here. Let's do Drunken Master. Armor break into pendulum. Poetic March and Yokogiri. It's not quite done. Close though. Okay, we can't can those, sadly. Is there anything through here? No. So that's an invisible bridge. Oh. Titan Elemental. I can that one. Ooh. Okay. Bonk. This is fine. Okay, I think it's in canning range. Yes, nice. Get him. Okay, what did we get from that? Spinach power. Nice. Grant shield and aura for 5 turns. For everyone. Oh, that's quite good. I'll probably learn that next. Basically Popeye, yes. Okay, there's a weird thing over there. We'll avoid that for now. That's a chest. What else is here? Okay, this leads to the same. I guess you just hit a butterfly. And then you do Drunken Master. Attack stance. Poetic March. We're just buffing ourselves up. Yokogiri. Bam. Freak Wave. It won't do as much, but I'll try anyway. And then you do Power Swing. Nice. No problem at all. Okay, this leads to nowhere. This leads to nowhere. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay. So we killed a bunch of the aquaflies or whatever they're called. Oh, wait. Right, we can't fly there, so... Oh. Us flying up brought us into the transition. Okay. We're going around the town. Because I want to fight this unique monster. Oh, there's one treasure over here still, apparently. Oh, oops. Where is that treasure? It's very important. At least I think treasure is very important. But oh, I can't find it. Where is it? I keep moving out of the screen as well by accident. Ah. Can we not land here? Nope, we can't land here. Okay, how do we get there? I guess it's because it's... Okay. No entry, leave. But there's treasure. I can't land there. How do we get there? Is there a way? Is there like a cave that we can go into to get there? Maybe this door? Oh, whoops. Oh, that's locked, right. We need the key. But where is the key? I guess we're not... We don't have the key, so we can't actually do it. Now where is this unique monster? Because we killed a bunch of the aquaflies, and it said... Where did they say it was? It's this guy, right? Over here that said something about the unique monster. If you kill a lot of waterflies, their mother will appear and search for the killer. She is often seen on one of the highest peaks in the north of Cortara. One of the highest peaks. Well, we are in the north of Cortara. Not there. I don't want to look this up as well. I feel like I should be able to find it. You have a mecha to go away easily. I would give you one if I had them, but sadly, I don't have them. I don't think I can. This guy is not clear. I've heard that when people landed on an island in the Valley of Cortara, they were attacked. Secondly, if you kill a lot of waterflies, their mother will appear and search for the killer. She's often seen on one of the highest peaks in the north of Cortara. I actually have no clue. So there is an island here. Wait. Like through here? Oh, wait. Wait, crabs? We smart. We talk. Welcome to Crab Village. Oh, hello, crabs? Statue I like. Bye-bye? Crabs. They're selling crap. They're selling crap, apparently. It's a crap. You know what? Sure, I'll buy like 10. Give me 10 of your finest craps. Thank you. Okay. New deals. Ooh, gauntlets. Accessory that raises your attack. Does sound nice. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. What is this? Where's the... Wait. Oh, gauntlets. There it is. I don't think it's worth it. Like, we'd be lowering our TP, magic a little bit, defense a little bit, mind, and our fire resistance. Just for a tiny attack boost. I don't think that's worth it. We can do this statue though. But surely we won't have to fight crabs in Crab Village for this statue, right? I hope so. I hope we don't have to fight the crabs. As long as the crabs are friendly, it's fine. Also, I set up a button that allows me to move quickly. It's great. So I can remember more easily. I can actually press the button and just, it's fine. It's good. Okay, so we're fighting these terror terriers. You swap out, and let me do a cheeky poison. Drunken Master. And immediately... Actually, no. Let's attack stance first. We'll power up first. What is that sound? I think that's the Xbox achievement sound. The little pling thing that was. So I guess I did something that got me an achievement. I don't know what, but I got an achievement from something. Okay. Let's see how much damage this is going to do. Damn. Oh my god. He's just like... They're gone. They're just gone. Well... We did it. Here are the bandits. Ooh. A bandit. That sounds like something that you might like. Yes. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, you get this instead of monk. You get monk instead. Sure. You have monk powers now. Actually, I don't know. Oh wait, can we, because I do like the counter attack. How far did you get with counter attack? Oh, not learn skills, set skills. Counterattack. No, not quite there. I can get Drunken Master, which I think I will do. For all of the SP. And then we swap.
Hello there.
Hello there, Thrall. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, easy robbery we don't need. Instead we go with... We don't want flashlight either, really. Agility up and poison hits. Yes, poison hit seems good. You okay, just getting out of bed? Nice. That's always a good thing. Unless you want to stay in bed, which is also fair. You know what? Okay, fine. Just take flashlight because it might as well. Okay. Okay, so we got that. That's really good. Let me do the reward board stuff for this. So defeat 6 out of 10 mountain BBs. So I think those are the ones with the hats. The birds with the hats. 6 Alpha Arns. Complete the quest Two-Winged Angel. I don't know where that is from. Win an encounter against horn lizards without taking any damage. We can definitely do that. Explore most of the area. Wait, really? We haven't done that? Wait, how have we not explored most of the area? Oh, we haven't been to... Oh, wait. Okay. We haven't been to one of the sections. There's 9 sections, and I haven't been to the top left one at all. So maybe that's also where the boss is that I've been trying to find. So I need to go further west. To the west we go. No? How do we get up? Can we get up there? There is a path. You'd think that I could just fly, but no. That's the wrong way. What do you mean the wrong way? That's where I want to go. Why can't we go there? Damn it, game. I guess we're blocked from that area until later, maybe? Oh well. It happens. Okay, so these guys we need to kill. Charge. Bonk. Okay. So they are just going to die. Like that. Then we go further north. There should be these things. The mountain BBs. Bonk, dead. Bonk, dead. Beautiful. And then need to kill one, no, two more, is it? Maybe? Hi Sunburn. How are you doing? Wait, no, that was enough. Okay, great. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. We've got some sacred water from that too. Okay, I think we did most of the stuff we can do, except for the horned lizard encounter. Woke up 30 minutes ago, so it's good so far. Nice. Probably means you'll be able to stay up all night as well for the New Year's, so that's good, right? At least if you're celebrating it in any way. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't just land here and grab the treasure. It's because it's owned by the bandits, I think. And I think the way down there would be through this door, but we don't have a key. Don't care about it, that's fair. But you can still stay up and play games instead. And that's the smart way to do it. Yeah, I think there's not much I can do that I haven't already done. Sunburn is a nice person. Yes. Okay. Right, so speaking of games, so I did say this earlier, but people might have missed it because it was the start of the stream. I still have some codes for games from the Jingle Jam bundle, Jingle Jam collection it was, for games, and they're going to expire basically in the new year. So if you want one of the games, which are Plague Inc., Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, Moon Hunters, Little Inferno, Crazy Machine 3, or Chaos Reborn, then I can just DM you the key or something if you'd be interested. I might post it in Discord as well, just so people know, but yeah, it's only for today, really. I should have done this earlier because I wasn't going to use the keys anyway. But I still have them, so you still have the entire collection. Well, of course you do, Sunburn, but not everyone was even getting that collection, so it's good to let people know, I think, that they can get some free games if that's their thing, that's their jam. So there's more of these here. Can I land? Okay. Die. We'll just bully some more water flies to see if we can get the big aqua fly to come and try and kill us. Oh, treasure. Wait, did we never go back here? I guess not. Treasure. Oh, this is the treasure I missed out on because I dropped down earlier than I needed to. Or no, not earlier. Oh, Steven! Hello! How was the drunken piratiness? Pirateness? Pirating? How was it? Did you get all the things done that you wanted to do? Hi Summit, hi Smack, hi everyone, I hope you're doing great. We're flying around currently searching for aqua flies, which we're killing to make their mom angry so that we can kill the mom as well. That actually sounds really bad, doesn't it? That actually sounds pretty bad. Now that I say it out loud. Oh, we can't. Okay, wait. Are we the baddies? Yeah, I think so. Sunburn, don't come here in here with Quotan, okay? It's and I should have expected it, to be honest. Great quotes, guys. Make the people feel very welcome. Your raid was a bit scuffed during too much grog? Oh no. Well, at least you're here now. I was just asking how the drunken pirating went. Did you get all the tasks done that you wanted to do, or fail massively at them? Code 10 should be in the About Me section? What? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, so I don't know about this aquafly queen or something. You managed one task. Well, it's something. Honestly, probably better than most drunk people do. If you kill a lot of water flies, their mother will appear and search for the killer. She's often seen on one of the highest peaks in the north of Katara. Yeah, that doesn't say much, my dude. I don't... What is one of the highest peaks? I've been searching... I've been killing the aqua flies to try and get her angry. Alice might not have been drunk enough while completing tasks. Wow. You felt drunk enough? I mean, if you felt drunk enough, maybe it was good. Maybe it should have counted. But I don't know, maybe not. You didn't like talking about alcohol? That's okay. This was in the game. I don't drink myself. It's not really my thing. It's I don't know. I don't really get alcohol, I guess. The whole getting drunk thing. Feed Vince without going into overdrive in Fjordwood. We can probably manage that in the mech suits. The feed, yeah, so if we go to the Fjordwoods. Oh, that's okay, Zelda. It's good to set boundaries, you know? So it's always good to let people know that you're uncomfortable with a certain topic. So we can try to keep it to a minimum. Wait, I can't use the max here. Why can't I use the max here? Well, okay. Damn it, I don't want to go into overdrive. Okay, how do I do this? So I can't use the max, but there's definitely treasure I can only get to if I use the max. So is there something? Is it the rain? Is it because it's raining that I can't use it? Maybe. Can I get to a place where it's not raining? Oh, oops. Okay, they healed each other, but is it enough? It is. There you go. And then finish it off. Nice. So I still can't use my mech here. For what reason though? It's not raining over here. Is it because it's too dense, the forest? Wait, what were we doing again? Meet the mysterious person in the north of New Wernshire. Or enter the Ungrim grottos through the rolling fields and help Madeline. I think we're gonna do that. So let's go to the rolling fields. Don't know which entrance she wants us to take. Because there's multiple, there's two. There's one here. I don't think, because this is a dead end. I don't think that's gonna help much. Yeah, we pulled that lever. There's nothing in there. And this is a dead end. Okay. So I guess we have to go through the other entrance. Turtle-shaped potato, nice. Who doesn't like their potatoes to be shaped in different, like different things? Let's fly away. And then I think we're in the right area, yes. And down here. So maybe if I teleport to the this crystal, that's actually where the quest is. I thought it might be earlier on, but it seems the quest is actually here, where the monster was. Okay. That vicious fiend I was talking about lies ahead. It's too strong even for you, but if you feed it this berry, you might stand a chance. I developed this berry for strong monsters like that. It weakens their body by a lot. Okay. How do we... So, from what I remember, this thing just murdered us last time. So let's feed it this berry and hopefully... Oh, that did do a lot. Oh my god, it's actually so weak now. This poor thing. It like one-shot us last time, and then you feed it one berry, and it's so weak. So weak. Well, we can finally continue in this place. That's nice. Good job. Let's move on. Well, we can explore. What are these things? I don't like the tubes. Little... I don't know what they are. Are they snouts of some creature under the ground, or... Okay, so there's more this way. Where do I go first? There's a lot to explore in this place. Let's see if we can go into the water. And then just look around. Oh! Oh, we can go from the bubbles to other bubbles. I was like, what are these bubbles? But apparently you can use them. Earth belts. Earth attack ++. Okay. Could be useful. Anything else around here? There is more bubbles. More treasure. Plastic wing, and let's see what's up here. Nothing. Anything up here? No. Oh. Where does this lead? I have no idea where I'm going. Are we... Oh, we're back. Oh! This is the treasure. Okay. Nice. Phantom cloak for you. There you go. These bubbles are very confusing. They're like teleporters. Can never quite tell where you're gonna end up. Okay, so they're pointing this way, that way, so maybe... I guess up there would be where the treasure is. We'll have to find out. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh my god. Where am I going? Through here? Yes, okay, we found it. So if we can go up here... I don't like those. So that goes further up. Hello. If you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the west of Oakrain. It's an alpha male. I've heard that all other enemies in the area disappear when it spawns. Secondly, people say a goblin takes its strolls somewhere in the northeast of Oakrain. Apparently it hates all goblins and wishes they were dead. Maybe it won't appear until all the other goblins are gone. Goblin, I don't know if you've heard that, but I mean, what do you want me to do about that? It's a goblin that hates other goblins, apparently. Is that normal? Does that happen often? guys. I'm sorry, goblin, but like... Oh! There's goblins! Gnashara, bah! Okay. I mean... Oh, don't... Not again. Look, we're not killing the goblins. I was just describing how to spawn a certain unique monster who is also a goblin. And apparently to get him to spawn is to kill all the other goblins. Because it also hates goblins and doesn't want them to be there when he spawns. Which is pretty bad. Does that, like, are there many goblins that hate goblins? Is that a thing? Okay, why are there so many of them? What is this? What is this? I don't like that. I don't know what those things are. Don't say that, Robin. No. I'm not gonna kill the goblins. I promise I won't kill any goblins today. Is that good? If I promise that? Do you think I can last the entire stream without killing goblins? Is that an impossibility, or...? You don't believe I can? Wow. I guess I'll just have to prove you wrong and not kill any goblins. I mean, we met one earlier and we didn't attack it, so that's already a good start, right? It just talked to us in some unknown language and we just walked away. Okay, fast travel location. Oh, what's this? This looks fancy. Looks like an item would fit in here. Okay, but what items? Do I not I guess I don't have them? Have any of them? I'm sure that's important for something later. Right, so is there a way to go up here? Because there is a path, but there doesn't seem to be a way to get there. I'll just teleport back here and see if I missed anything. Is that like an invisible bridge? No? Maybe it has to do with the statues. That once you fit everything in here, that something happens and a bridge forms? Maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing I can imagine, at least. Right now. Or me being able to use the mech suits, but it doesn't seem like we can use them inside caves. Now there's also this monster over here who, like, I would fight this one, except we don't have another one of those berry things. And I'm pretty sure it will just murder us. I guess we can try. We can see what happens. Yep, okay. That's... I hit it for 4 damage, it hit me for 10,000. I feel like that's pretty solid victory for them. So let's go the other way. Up here. It only had 5 health, you could have beaten it. No, I don't think that was true. The other one had like 90,000. So I don't think that one had. Who would have expected ruins so deep inside Ograin? Oh, what madness. What does it say here? By the gods, I knew it. Nissa didn't sink by any misfortune. These ruins are the proof. They serve as an entrance to the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in time before Nissa's demise, so the builders knew exactly what would happen to Nissa. Does that complete the job? We're not in Nissa yet, silly. Silly. Wait a second, is that a hidden switch? Oh? Don't just press hidden switches without consent. The gate opens. There are 3 more gates. If the inscription here is to be believed, the switches are scattered all across Valandis. You're expecting us to find them all? Of course, money is not an issue. Do I really have to repeat myself? According to the text, there is a switch in Roland, the Fjordwoods, and Perpetua. What do you think, Glenn? Should we go through this trouble? We already travel a lot, so we might as well be on the lookout for these switches. Wonderful. Then I'll wait here. You want to wait here? I think Glenn meant we're going to look for switches on the side. That could take weeks or months. We may never find them. No problem. I'm practiced at waiting. It's one of the virtues of any good scientist, so I wish you good luck. I guess, sure, if you want to wait in these ruins with no food or water, then sure, go ahead. Somehow I feel sorry for her. Maybe we should look directly after all. So is there anything here, or is it just... No, it's the gates. Okay. So we need to look for all the switches. So this side, did we check this out fully? I feel like I might have gone back prematurely. Oh no, that's the, yeah, okay. That's the Goblin Village. Okay. So, let's look for switches, I guess. Where could they be? So she said, does it say in the quest? Find all the levers to open the way and head deeper into the grottos. I guess it doesn't say. But she said it was in the Fjordwoods, Roland, and Perpetua, right? Let's go to Perpetua first. Because we haven't actually been able to fly here before. There's 4 treasure chests. Somewhere. Ooh. There's multiple over here. Ooh, Aztec and Silver Sword. Wait, are those... No, okay. They're actually weak. Wait. Oh no, the Aztec is actually pretty good. At least better than what he has. He needs a better weapon. We need like 5-star weapons or 6-star at this point. Beautiful. Defeat Sporman. We can probably do that. There's more treasure over here. Where else is the treasure? Well, there's a Sporman. Just use the max to destroy them. No problem. So where's this final treasure? Ah, over here. Passive RAM. What does that mean? Counter TP regen, counter attack up, and counter attack. Okay. That's interesting. I like that. Okay, so how do we find these switches? Where could these switches be hidden? In the southwest of Perpetua, in front of some cave. People say there are suspicious sand swirls in the southeast of Perpetua. There's a really shining princess. It's so exciting to explore such different places. Look how much sand there is everywhere. The only thing clouding the view is the reason for why it all looks like this. There are much larger deserts that are completely natural. Even bigger? Yep, and they can even move. Moving deserts. I mean, that does sound a bit strange, doesn't it? Wait, can we go in here? We can. Treasure. Okay, and there's... Okay, so we haven't been to this area at all. So we should take the time to explore it, I think. where does this lead? All the way over there. Wait, is there some way we can... Wait, can we launch from here somewhere? No? I guess not. This is all covered in stuff, so we can't go into our sky armors. Oh. How do I... Don't think we can get further from here. Maybe we need to enter this area from a different section? Unless I'm missing something. I might be missing something. So we activated that. We activated this. We can now go over here, but we can't go down there. There's nothing here. Can't get to that one. Wait, that one is still lit. But I can't get there, can I? No. There does seem to be a cave entrance. Maybe there's some way to get there otherwise? Wait, can we actually just... I mean, we can just do this. Gonna lurk? Have a good lurk, Zelda. You like the environment here? Yes. The mushrooms and stuff, it's pretty cool. Ah, okay, wait. So maybe I was meant to use the sky armors for this as well. Okay, it just went underwater again. That's fine, be creepy then. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we can go over here and over here. And then this extends that. It's not quite far enough though. I think we need one more. And I think I know which one it is. I don't know if you can get there by hovering with the sky armors. Maybe? No. Where's this cave? Where does this cave come from? Is it from... Oh god. Da capo. Am I supposed to fight this in the mech suits? Possibly? Sea poison silence. Oof, that's rough. But let's get rid of that immediately. Burn it. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to fight it. Oh my god. I don't know if I was supposed to fight it in a mech suit. I don't think I was, because it just vaporized. It was just gone. I mean, it's one way to do it though, isn't it? Well, that's one of the unique monsters dealt with. Ah, a lever. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back with a vengeance. So now we are fighting it the way you're supposed to. Nice. Paralyze. No, power shot. I guess just healing him. You're sleeping. That's fine. So this was much more of a fair fight, right? So I think the lever might have been what we were looking for. Okay, so how does this... Okay, there's a cave here. Wait, so did I... If we go through here, we can get to this cave. Is that the one I want? It might be. Ah, yeah, there you go. Nice. So now we might be able to get there. Maybe. No? Still no. What am I missing? I'm missing one, I think. Yeah, it goes all the way up to this treasure. but there's a little bit that it can't cross. Oh, it's that simple. Okay. There we go. Shiny treasure. Let's get it. What is this? It's very shiny. It's golden. It's beautiful. Soul of Farnese. Right. What is that? We have 2 of them. Oh, it's used to upgrade ultimate weapons. Right. So they'll be useful, probably. I don't know when they'll be useful, but eventually. Okay, I think that was pretty good. We managed to get the treasures. Now let's actually... Oh, hello. Sand sharks. Oh, geez, okay. It's a good thing I actually started fighting these in the mech suits, because it seems like I was supposed to. They don't have any weaknesses. Break that one. Okay, 4 of them in a row. This should be fine. Nice. Energy flow. And then you do... leg sweep. Beautiful. Okay, 2 down. Oh, damn it. Glenn went down. Not ideal. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. They're just oh god. They just went for me. Oh my god. Wait, is Vital Strike just instant death? Or a chance of instant death? Cause jeez. Okay, let's do energy flow first, and then you do a charge. This is fine. You go into attack mode. You do a repair all. I think healing is more important right now than the damage. Stop hitting Glenn, please. Okay, enact salvo. Nobody moves. Oh, that was very smooth. That was actually very smooth. Enact salvo on everything. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, elemental cannon upgrade. Don't mind if I do. But Thraz is already strong in the sky armor. Wait, there's arrows? Who put these arrows here? So this way? Oh. There's like arrows in the stones. But why? Oh my god. The final strike immediately. This is really bad already. I should have just done leg sweep actually. Okay. That's bad. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted to do. That makes things worse. Yeah, I think I've made things just too bad right now. I think we've lost. There's still a chance I can maybe pull it back, but I'm very doubtful at this point. Wasting these items. This is not good. Underground rush. Damn it. doesn't matter what we do here. I can revive someone, but they'll just die. The Vital Strike at the start was very bad. If that doesn't happen, we should be fine. Okay. That's fine. So far, so good. Bang. You do a repair all. Nice, okay. We've got this. Enact salvo. Into leg sweep. Beautiful. And then we just finish them off. No problem. So there's arrow this way. What is that? That's a horse. Okay. There's arrow this way. Oh my god. What are all these arrows? There's a cross here. Oh. Okay. Go to Soul Furnace, I guess. I guess you're supposed to like follow the arrows, so they go like this way, this way. Oh, horse. Ah, damn it. Horse has interrupted me again. June chargers. Get shot. These things are quite strong. Strong ponies, indeed. Fighting against these mech suits like it's nothing. Nothing at all. Holy shit. Ow. Okay, heal. Please heal. Thank you. Fine. Oh god. Ow. Okay, this is fine. We've got this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got the ponies in the end. So we went and followed the arrows down. And then this way. Then up here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Andy. And down here. And then this way. And then you go all the way this way, and there's the cross. And that's where you found it. But really, if you just find the cross, if you're just flying around and you find the cross, that's also good because you can just go to the middle of the cross and yeah, I found it. I already did Sunburn. It gave us an improvement item for this legendary weapons that we don't have yet. So, yay, I guess. I guess that's a good thing. It's good for later. How are you doing, Andy? Are you having a good day so far? Oh shit, I messed up. I messed up. Oh. That's fine, I guess. That was a waste. Good, just eating food and getting drinks. Getting drinks prepped for later, nice. That's good. Yeah, the nice thing with celebrating it with my parents and my brother and stuff is that I don't have to do anything. It's the best thing. You just... Like, my mom is making stuff, my brother is making stuff, my mom and dad are picking me up, and we're going over there. And then we just eat everything, and then they bring me home, and I just get free food and stuff. It's great. Same goes when you're not celebrating at all. That's true. That's true. No preparation necessary. Get poisoned, ponies. Oh god. Not the discharge. Ow. Ow. Can I can hit one of them. But if the other one... Oh god. Please don't kill. No. No. It's too strong. They're too strong. The ponies. Okay, we can do this. Just enact salvo, I think. Stop them from acting for one turn. And that should hopefully be enough to allow us to just murder them. Shit. That's okay. We can just keep going. We're overheating, that's fine. We did it anyway. Okay. So, in the bottom left, it says there's no treasure left, but there is another symbol there, which I think means there's a breakable rock thing. Oh, here. There you go. Oh, concerts. Ooh, fancy. That is quite good. Okay, so now this side of the desert, there's apparently one treasure. And a little treasure hunt thing with the circles. Ah, there's the treasure. Offensive drones, nice. That's for you, I think. No, that's support drones. Oh wait, you had offensive drones for a while, right? I think. Proficiency level 2. Wait, so what do the offensive drones do? Drone swarm. Doing 0.8 damage to all. That's not bad, honestly. Health points, and that's versus circulation. Magical attack. So we'll miss light and dark shot. And charge. Charge is too bad, but honestly, I think I want the offensive drones on her. I think that will be good. Okay, just flying around the desert looking for treasure. As you do. Get those. Okay, I haven't seen... Oh, there's a circle. Where's the other one? There. So circle goes up here. Nice. Guarding ram? Is that better than tank ram? Or is it just something else? 25% chance to take ST magic damage for ally. 25% chance to take ST physical damage for ally. 20% chance to block 50% damage on shield or ally. So he could jump in front of people, I guess, is what that means. Which honestly isn't bad. It's not bad at all. I think the tank one is nicer though, because it just gives him more HP and stuff. Like he'd lose out on survivability just to sacrifice himself basically for the other people. I don't know about that. Okay, hello. Little camp. South from here stands a chapel. It's from a time when the church tried to set foot on Volandis hundreds of years ago. Do you realize what this means? Yes, it was built before the explosion that destroyed Perpetua. Everything around it was destroyed, but for some reason this building still stands. Mysterious. That is mysterious. We are researchers from Bati. You know the city, right? The pearl of the jungle, the center of all wisdom. We will analyze the strange behavior in this area and add it to the great library of Jamarina. Well, that seems like a good thing to do. Oh. There was smoke there or something. I don't know what that was. Okay, so there's this chapel thing. Can we go in there? Is that something we can do? No, it's locked. Can we fly in there? We can. Locked doors don't stop us. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, roll it back, guys. Locked doors do stop us. In fact. That was so dumb. Do these guys not have a key or something? Can we not ask them? Okay, 3 treasures over here. That's 1. We can't land here though. So we'll have to... Oh, hello. It's a big boy yak. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Blind it, please. Thank you. Repair everyone. And you do a... Let's do a fire shot. Okay, missed. Good. I don't know what that would have done, but it seemed bad. I'll make it enact. Let's go back into this mode and then defend. You do Piercer, maybe? Yeah. You do a fast switch. Ow. Repair. Quick repair. Come on guys, you can do this. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Come on, just kill it. Kill it, please. Oh my god. That was so close. We were so close to dying to that. Filthy touch ram? Why would I want that? What does that even do? Filthy touch. Sleep hit, paralyze hit, and poison hit. Okay, so just 5% chance of each of those. I guess that's pretty good. Just status effects. Oh no. Oh no, not two of them. No. Run. Holy shit. No, I can't. Okay, I can't sneak past either. No, guys, please run away. Okay, we're not fighting two of them. That would be too much. So there will be one treasure that we can't get right now. Oh my god. No. Not again. No, please. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Those things hurt. Okay, let's fly over and see if we can... Oh, can we... So we can land here, but we can't really do anything. Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm blind. I thought that was supposed to be the way down, but it's this instead. Okay, we got that. Those things are terrifying. Jeez. Okay, and this chest will be lost to us, sadly. Can we actually move through here? No. We need to be landed to do that. Okay, well, let me teleport back to the Ograne Grottos and then go back here. Because I want to check if the gates have opened, or at least that one of the gates have opened. Let's see. This one is still closed. Switches in Roland, Perpetua, and the Fjordwoods. So I think I got Roland and Perpetua. So let's go to the Fjordwoods and see if we can find a switch there. So there's these dragons. I don't know if I can take them now. They were quite strong. I can try to fight the dragons. What do you guys think? Do you think I can fight the dragons? I can't go into my mech suits, so I'll have to do it on foot. We'll see how this goes. 69. That doesn't seem good enough. That definitely does not seem good enough. We'll still try. Okay. That hurts, but it's doable. It's definitely doable, okay. Okay, that's her down, but that's okay. Bring her back. We have to restrain, I think, and then... Come on, guys. Okay, one down. We can do this. They are powerful, but not so powerful that we can't win. Too powerful to be left alive, yes. Exactly. Yep, she's dead. That's fine. This is fine. Come on, guys. Yes. We fought the dragons and won. So now we can go in here. And there's the switch. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Oh my god, we're here. This is the Ogryn Grottos. Okay. That's good to know. Now, you can get that treasure, but I think there's nothing else here, so I'm not gonna stick around and we're just gonna teleport out. So let's see what's in there. At least I think I activated all the switches, so hopefully the doors are open. Yes! Oh my god, okay. Oh, fast travel location. Okay, this... What is this? An elevator or something? I'm not gonna go on it yet. Oh. Not much rarer than rivers or mountains in our beautiful world are the trees. They grow on every corner, from the sturdy redwoods on the peaks of the Ramunda Mountains that defy all winds, to the scrawny little trees of the Doma Desert that can go for months without water. All these trees are nothing more than children in the course of time, for their age rarely exceeds 1,000 years. Every now and then, however, one finds an old one, a tree from bygone eras that has inherent magic. This generation of trees is often, but not always, very large. Well-known representatives are the Algarve tree on Shambhala or the Helaive tree in Valandes. However, not much is known about the oldest of the old ones, Moria, known as the tree without memory or the lonely tree. Our knowledge comes from the legends, and these suggest that it stands in Pangaea, the northernmost continent populated only on the coast. As one of the ancients, Moria had personality, and he feared loneliness, because the young trees around him no longer spoke his language. So through his magic, he tried to learn the one language that everyone spoke, the language of life, the ether. He dug his roots so deep that they not only penetrated the entire earth, but also broke through reality and plunged their tips into the ocean of the maelstrom. I don't know, that seems pretty bad to do. Since then, the Old One searches the memory of the unliving and listens to their stories. That's pretty cool. I just don't think you should break through reality, even if you're a tree. I think that's a bad thing to do. But who am I to say that, right? Who am I to judge? Oh, wait. There's a circle? Is there another circle? Did I miss a circle? Circle time? Circle time. Got him. Got him. Oh god, beautiful. So, buried treasure there. Buried treasure there. Door seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. Only way to go is on this elevator, I guess. Let's go down. So does this bring us to Nisa? Oh my god. It does. That's beautiful. This view is amazing. Words fail me. The city has really sunk in one piece. The buildings are all standing, for the most part, that is. Up there, the wyverns fly like a flock of birds. Combined with the fog, it's no wonder you can't reach Nisa via the crater. And somewhere down there dwells Asnadiel. I'm so excited to see him. Are these true kings really that interesting? What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They are the strongest, most powerful creatures in all of Eldrea. They can destroy whole cities within a few seconds. And they are all so mysterious. In Vadi, there is a mountain that was famous for its twin wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the cave and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves, or it hurled them out of the mountain. It was not until 100 years later that geologists found out that the mountain was not a mountain at all. Once they cleared it of all its flora, its appearance became visible from a distance. Oh my god. It's a monkey. The true king monkey. It is monkey. Giant monkey. Oh my god. All hail the true king. Reject humanity, return to monkey. Yeah. The ape. The first true king. The ape Meteor's Arbo. The caves were nothing but his nostrils. Oh no. He had been meditating for thousands of years, so he had become one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? Oh. The second true king. Oh, hi Aura. I hope you're doing well. Did you sleep alright? The second true king is a boar that moves through the world in almost straight lines, piercing a huge moat through the earth. Nothing can stop him. Even a mountain is no obstacle. He simply bores his way through everything. People use his paths as tunnels. Whole villages must give way if the boar approaches them. His trenches are visible even from far up in the sky. The boar Grandalar, second true king, also called the Unwavered. Ooh, I like these true kings, they're cool. Asnaniel here is the third king. Since he's hiding here, we don't know much about him. Also called the Undying Dreamer. Bling. We know even less about the fourth king, but once a century there is an incredible event. A voice resounds over all of Eldrea, speaking for several minutes in an unknown language. The voice sounds like a parrot repeating some words. Because of this immense ability, it was classified as a true king. So their ability is just can't speak to everyone at the same time. Which, I mean, is pretty cool, but if they can't understand you, it's kind of not a great ability. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, no one knows. The parrot Ruhan, also called the Divine Voice. And the fifth? I do not need to introduce the next true king. We all see him when we look up at the sky at night. Our second moon, the owl Luna Orbetnas, also called the Watching Eye. Yeah, that's pretty creepy, to be honest. Constantly having an owl look down on you, like a moon, but it's an owl. A quick bit of trivia: airships only fly up to a certain altitude, but not because they can't technically go any higher, but because otherwise they're trespassing onto Luna's territory. He is quick to deal with intruders. Oof. Oh, tentacles. 6. No one has ever seen the main body of the next true king, but his work influences all. Is it Cthulhu? He creates ebb and flow through his breathing. When he uses his tentacles, giant waves are created. The Kraken Waliord, also called the Abyss. Ooh, fancy. And then the 7th. And the last in the line is quite special. It is not a single entity, but it is made up of thousands of individuals. It is fast and unstoppable. It contaminates entire cities within a few hours. Rats! 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 We are the rats! Karmasanas, also called the Black Plague. Oh my god, the rats. Enough rambling, we are arriving. Of course the 7th king is just rats. I didn't know this was Plague Tale. What's wrong? Hi Yoda, good afternoon. This looks bad. The gate is locked and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. It'll take days though. I'm slightly annoyed. Do you still need our help? Huh? Help? No, you're bothering me. Leave me alone. Here's your payment. Go away. You're sure you want to stay here? Have you got any... I hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. I can manage on my own. Something tells me she really can. Oh, cool. We did it, I guess. Is she just gonna stay here? Can we go into Nisa at all? No? I guess not. Well, we found Nisa. We can't go in, but we found it. That's something. Okay, now let's go back to Hermit's Isle. And I'm actually gonna talk to the fortune teller to see if she can tell me where I can find some new crew members. I think she was over here, yeah. Oh dear, that guy isn't going to sell anything there in New Wernshire. Oh, okay, so New Wernshire. Okay. That's actually where we needed to go anyway, so I feel like I just wasted 1,000 orcs. Oh well. It happens. When we arrived in Wernshire a year ago, there was nothing here but a few collapsed buildings. We saw people confronted with despair, with chaos, but we also saw the shimmer of hope in your eyes. You, proud people of Wernshire, never gave up. You stood tall in front of chaos, and with the help of the one God, you built this city anew. We built this city anew. We must be grateful to God for granting us such an opportunity. Without the church, we would still be living in filth. Does this mean we have to believe in this one God? And this Zacchaeus is also suspicious to me. Yeah, supposedly he travels around with a harem of young men. Who is the man in the armor? Is that an Inquisitor? Wait, a harem of young men? That seems weird, but... I mean... yeah, that's kind of suspicious. Father Zacchaeus, we must leave soon. Certainly, we can't let such an important clue go unanswered. The grave of Rena waits. What is it with the church and our obsession with this tomb? I mean, I kind of want to find it too. The grave of Rena seems interesting, because, I mean, if the church wants to find it, I kind of want to as well. Don't go. The guy next to me really wants to introduce the slogan, New Wernshire, built on the mud of the people. He's nuts. Some people say that the mud is annoying and that it only hinders our work. I say, however, this mud is a symbol of the people's will. Do you see all the footprints and wheel tracks in the mud? Can you feel the work the people have put in rebuilding the city? The puddles are made of the blood, sweat and tears of hard-working Wernshires. Well, I guess that's one way to put it. Can't say it's wrong. It's a bit of a weird thing to make into a slogan, though. Ooh, a bar. Kitty. Very angry kitty. New Wernshire is being rebuilt thanks to the church. I'm sure they want us to convert to their faith, but they'll be in for a surprise. We've lived with the old gods for thousands of years and it won't change that easily. We'll still take your money though. Nice. Just take their money and then be like, yeah, I'm not gonna believe though. I do like this music as well. It slaps. Okay, what do you sell? Sapphire amulets. Which is better than what you have. So, sure, we can get one of those. One of those. One of these. Oh, whoops. build one of these. I guess you could have a leather breastplate. Okay. Confirm. And equip everything. Oh my god, I actually had better. I'm dumb. Oh well. A little bit of a waste of money, but nothing too bad. Oh, yeah, we had better for him too. Oh well. Happens all the time. Can we just... Yeah, we can just do this. Sell everything. Nice. And then this too. Boom. New deals. Long tail. Ultimate heavy armor. Ooh. Ultimate light armor. Ultimate clothes. Oh, we need another stolen diamond, apparently. Okay, can we upgrade our stuff? We can. No problem. You can get that increase, you can get this increase, no problem at all. Does something else need to ore? You do, okay. Then we'll do this. Okay. Set into weapon. Anchor master. Great. I think that's good. Maybe. I'd like to help rebuild the city, but Bishop Zacchaeus is sending me and a few others to Arkand. We're supposed to look for clues about the grave of a woman named Rena. Wait, so how do we get the chest up here? I guess there's an entrance upstairs? How do we get there? Maybe from the other screen. I'm just checking. There's a priest handing out free dapples. Nice. Lucky me, I've got a chunk of meat in my broth. That's a fly. Well, better than nothing. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't call a fly a chunk of meat though. Generally flies are not very big, but I guess in this world they can be. Have you seen the troop of platypus running around town? I bet they're up to no good. I mean, they're called platypus. I'm sure they're fine. Bang. Stupid fireworks. It's still illegal to fire them off until 8 PM, but no one cares. Someone told me that smoking is bad for your health. When I see the priests with their consecration bells, especially with all the smoke they breathe in, I don't believe it. Surely God would not impose unhealthy tasks on them. I mean, maybe God would. I don't know God. Maybe God is actually kind of a piece of shit. Maybe. Probably not. Depends on who this God is, but it's possible. It's illegal to use fireworks, yes. Only on the 31st of December and only between 8 PM, well, only between 8 PM on the 31st and 2 AM, I think, on the 1st. That's the only period you're allowed to use it. You can't even buy it legally, at least. You can't buy it legally in the Netherlands except for the last 3 days of December. So from the 29th, no, the 28th, I think, 28th, 29th. It's one. It's either from the 28th or the 29th. I'm not sure exactly. And even then, the fireworks you can buy is very limited. The bangs you hear, probably illegal. Because any explosive firework like that is illegal. That's period. It's always illegal. And the only way to get them is if you buy them in like Belgium or something. Like fireworks in general is mostly illegal here, unless it's a professional setting. But apparently it's not being fined enough, so people still do it. This is since 2018, by the way. This is pretty recent. The main reason is that. Fucking pieces. That was definitely illegal. 100%. Like, no way that was legal. Holy shit. That was right outside my house. Yeah, I don't blame you, Zelda. That was very loud. Jeez. But yeah, as I said, since 2018, the reason it got made illegal in to this extent is because of the amount of accidents and stuff that happened with them all the time. No matter what they try to do, how much they try to tell people, don't do this stuff, don't use these, especially the big bangs that you just heard. Usually they're illegal fireworks for a reason. Like they can just explode early or something like that, because you buy them at these dodgy stores generally because you can't get them in the normal stores. Like normal fireworks stores can't sell them, they're illegal. So the only way to get them is either in like other countries or through illegal means, like some other dodgy website. And really, you don't want to buy fireworks at a dodgy website because you can't trust it. And children play with it. Yeah, exactly. It's I think it was 3,000 people on New Year's Day that got hurt with fireworks on 2018. And like 800 that had to go to at least the GP or emergency services. Which just, it blows my mind. Like, how can you keep doing this? It's hurting everyone. And then people are like, oh, but I'm not the one that does that. No, but just don't. It's not that much in comparison. No, but it's still, like, it's a celebration. People are not supposed to get hurt on a fucking celebration. I'm sorry, but like, if you're celebrating and you're taking the chance that you might blow up your own hand, I'm sorry, but why? Like, just don't. It's that simple. Just watch it on TV, where the professionals do it in a professional setting, and you can just. In fact, it's usually better on the TV because they have much more like beautiful fireworks and stuff. They can spend that money because it's like citywide, generally. Happy New Year, you lost an arm, yeah. I honestly can't understand it. I really think they should find them more, like drive around with the police van and constantly take away their fireworks and give them fines. Because the minimum fine is 100 euros for just firing off fireworks too early. Think you'll go? Yeah, that's okay. That's fair, Zelda. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. It's a very frustrating topic. I just, every time with the fireworks, and I'm like, why? Like, what is the point? I don't get it. Maybe that's me, and surely there's some people who enjoy just the loudness of it. But do they have to do it like this? Can't they go to like a soundproof room or something and blow themselves up there? If they really need to. It's just really annoying. Valandas does not lack raw materials, especially ores. We just can't do much with them, so as we're constantly at each other's throats in endless wars. Yeah. Making them illegal is a step too far for me. I mean, there's no reason for you to have fireworks. There just isn't. I get that being illegal makes it weird for people, where they're like, oh my god, how can it be illegal? It's only gunpowder. It's only explosives. How can they be illegal? We had a massive in a fireworks factory in, I don't know, like a decade ago or something. There was a fire, and like an entire city block basically exploded. Like, why? It's fireworks. I know it can still happen, but like, there's so many accidents with it, so many problems with it, and I'm like, why do it? There's no reason for you to have anything besides roof above your head, food and water. Well, I know, but I'm saying that fireworks, sure, they're pretty sometimes, but the bangs aren't. They're just loud. And if you want to listen to loud noises, just listen to drum and bass or something, or just like go mad with some kind of other stuff and listen to, I don't know. Go stand outside in a lightning storm. Loud bangs there too. It's I mean, it's, I get that it's not for everyone, but I'm just saying, like, I know that people like it. I'm just saying, even if you like it, there's ways to enjoy this without the actual firework. There's other stuff that works that way, or that can sound the same, or that can you don't have to, as I said, there were too many injuries and too many things that on one day, like I don't, if it's throughout a year and it's like 800 people with severe injuries over the year, that's still a lot. But on one day, a single day, it's just, like, I completely understand, and especially that they've made it illegal to buy certain fireworks specifically. Like, all the nice, pretty stuff is fine as long as it doesn't as long as you can't just, so like loose rockets, for example, you can't buy either, because you can literally fire them off at someone. Like, you can get like the ones that are set on the ground that you can't, like, hold in your hands and fire or something. But the loose rockets, they're illegal as well. Exceptions, of course, for professional and stuff like that, but I don't see the reason to fire them off yourself. Just look at the professionals do it and cheer the new year in like that, and that's it. I don't... yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too obstinate about this, but I just think fireworks shouldn't be in the possession of the common man. Because they hurt themselves way too often with it. Well, it's not my decision to make it illegal. I just... you don't like it when something is illegal. I guess that's fair. And it's not illegal to... like, it's not illegal completely. It's illegal in a lot of ways. And it's not like you'll go to jail for it or anything. They'll just take your fireworks away and maybe give you a fine if you're a repeat offender, but that's it. Yeah, as I said, Sunburn, they've tried many times to just reduce the amount of accidents by spreading awareness and making sure that people used it safely, keep your distance, blah blah blah. There were commercials on TV all the fucking time, especially with the lead up to New Year's, and then every single time they had more accidents than the last year. And I think since 2018, since the law made it illegal for most fireworks to be possessed by people or even sold, the accidents actually went down. So it works. And if it works, I think that's good. Like, if less people are getting hurt, that's good for me. Like, I don't... that's less... some people can't enjoy the fireworks. I mean, I'm sorry, but I prefer people not getting hurt over them not being able to enjoy fireworks. That's... yeah. Hi Joe, I hope you're doing well. Game is going very well. I just went on the side tangent about fireworks. And then as I was talking about it, a loud bang went off outside of my window, which made the tirade a little bit worse. So yeah, but we just talked to this guy who is called Guy, apparently. You prefer freedom over safety? Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with it if it was only the people that were being dumb with fireworks that got hurt. But generally that's not the case. There's like all these times where someone sends off this rocket that lands in someone's house, burns down their entire house. Great. You just burned down someone's house. Good job. But it was an accident. Yeah, okay, but fuck. There just too many times that's like, if they want to blow themselves up, I'm fine with that. Like, you have freedom for that. You don't have freedom to annoy other people with the noises, or the freedom to just fire a rocket at someone, which of course is probably covered by other laws as well, but just stopping them from even doing it. Kind of like, you know, firearms. The noises here are covered by other laws. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the noise would be enough in most circumstances, because they're like one-offs, most people don't file a noise complaint or anything. It really needs to... There really needs to be more... Maybe I need to just file complaints constantly and be like, there's people firing off fireworks near me. Please come get them, police, and just take away their fireworks. Cause fucking hell. I mean, like, disturbing public peace, that is what it is, because holy shit. Like, can you imagine if you're like a veteran or something, and you constantly hear the fucking explosions going off? These people can get in these states of distress because of it, and hell, they don't even have to be like a veteran or have PTSD for that. If the explosion is loud enough, you can just get an anxiety attack straight away. Especially people who are like already vulnerable to that. Not to mention pets and things like that. It's just loud noises. Just don't do it. Just period. Like, if it's for a party and it's a one-off, and you warn the neighbors about it, and the neighbors also are allowed to go and be like, look, I know you're partying, but it's a bit loud, can you tune it down? And they listen to that, then it's fine. But as soon as it becomes anything more than that, I just... In general, you wish people would go away from celebrating New Year's Eve this way by their own... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really hope that people just stop going for the fireworks constantly, and the drinking. Yeah. Oh yeah, the mess from the fireworks as well. It's so bad for the environment. There's so many bad things about it, which is why I'm like, illegality is fine for me. I don't care. Like, just make it illegal. Because of all the problems with it. And I get that people are like, well, I don't like it being illegal because I don't like things being illegal. But I don't care. Right, I was playing a game. Unbelievable. These stingy people. This upsets me tremendously. What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't look like you're from around here, but you must have heard that a part of Wyrnshire blew up a little over a year ago, right? Yeah, I guess I heard something like that. Many people died, but even more people lost their properties. The blast wave and the earthquake brought down many buildings. People who have already lost everything once should know just how important it is to protect their belongings, right? And what are you getting at? Who are you? I'm an insurance agent, and I'm selling insurance policies. Oh my god. What is insurance? What is insurance? How can you not know what insurance is? Well, I do know the word, but not how you sell insurance. What's with the rest of you? You don't know either? Nope. No idea. Oh, I get it now. No wonder people aren't interested in my offers. I might have to explain what insurance is first. We better leave him alone and return to our base. Base? You're a clan, perhaps? Do you own an airship? Maybe sky armors as well? We do. Splendid. Then you need an insurance policy. We do? Take me with you and I will sell you insurance policies for a fair price. Do we really need them? Of course. They were essential for every clan. Okay. Fine with me, but you'll have to explain to us what insurance is on the way there. Of course. Marvelous. I can finally make some money again. Great. No, we haven't killed any goblins. No goblins were harmed in the making of this stream so far. Oh, if you have any clues, I'll pay you 1,000 arc. Not bad. Nothing. Reach level 2 with your clan. Wait, there's levels? Wait, I didn't know there were levels. Wait, what is... I think I glitched it out. It's not supposed to be on the left. Why does it glitch out like that? Oh, it's better now, okay. No idea what that was. Sure. Okay, well, we'll go back to the clan base in a bit to talk about insurance with the guy. And what's his word here? G-O-D. Very good, you're learning fast. They're just indoctrinating children, shaking my head. Oh, cutscene. Killian? Oh no. It's you? Killian. So you escaped the Aurora? Hello, clan. I've heard you were in Wyrnshire. Never expected you to lead a clan, though. And I've never expected to see you in the church's armor. Nice look, isn't it? Who did you have to cheat to get it? Clan, what I did back then, I did because I really thought it was the most peaceful way. Offer land as a sacrifice so you could earn a few coins? Think of me as an opportunist for all I care. I'm willing to pay any price. If I have to sacrifice a friend to save 100 strangers from death, I will do so proudly. But rest assured, this rank of a commander was bought with information. What kind of information? Back in Kilndrold, I found a diary of a monk who lived there at the same time as Nell Kilber. Most of what they wrote was useless, but I was able to find a description of Nell Kilber. A very charismatic young man with silver hair and 2 colored eyes. Does that ring a bell? It does. That's the advisor for the prince. No, not really. Terran's counselor, Gwaine, an R, who can live for hundreds of years, joined the court the same time the grimoire arrived there. So, does Glenn not remember this at all? I guess not. Glenn isn't the smartest. You think that he is Nell Kilber? Well, they share the same appearance and are connected to the Grand Grimoire. Nell Kilber vanished 50 years ago when Gwaine joined Terran's court. And this is what you've told the church? Not only. 2 months ago, I returned to Kilndrold to find more information. And whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave of Rena. I know, they still are. True, but according to the books, they actually found it. Although they kept the location hidden. They found it? That makes no sense. Why are they still searching then? Something must have happened that kept this information from ever leaving the monastery. Wait, was Nell Kilber living there when they discovered it? Not bad, Glenn. That's exactly it. I bought this rank of a commander with the information that Sir Gwaine of Terran knows where the grave of Lady Rena lies. I see. That explains it. Commander, the bishop calls for you. Tell him I'll be with him in a moment. Yes, sir. So, what are you going to do now, Sir Killian? Will you be wearing that disguise for the rest of your life? For now, I'll play escort to Bishop Zacchaeus. As long as he can be of use to you, right? Nothing more than a stone on the side of your path. Glenn, I want to plow up this land and create from its roots a country free of hatred and discord. You all alone want to change the world? You surely know the metaphor that a king is like a puppeteer and his people are like marionettes. He keeps the straps tight and thus controls his subjects. However, times have changed. Nowadays, a king does not hold the straps with an iron fist. He gives the people free space, so that they don't notice that they are hanging by strings. But as soon as a puppet moves even a little bit too far, he tightens the strings and pulls the puppet back into position. So, how are you going to free the people? Are you going to run from marionette to marionette and cut their strings? To find myself out of breath and my sword dull? No, I'm going to climb up my strings and chop off the puppeteer's hand. Then you're going to fall deep. It's a price I'll pay most gladly. Killian, you may have cut off the tyrant's hand, but each resident is still hanging tight to a string. It won't be long until another puppeteer arrives and takes hold of the handle. Then we must make sure there's enough blood on it that no one ever dares to. There you are, Killian. I've been waiting for you for ages. Our carriage is ready. We must go to Tormund. Forgive me, Your Excellency. What are you doing in such a crumbling place anyway? You're just getting all dusty here. Come on, let's go before you catch something. Very well. You've heard him. I've got to go. Killian, what they're saying about this man. You and him. Did you? Told you. It's a price I'll pay most gladly. Our meeting was short. Until we meet again, Glam. Stay alive. Oh my god, that's oh my god. That's bad. I don't like that. What price am I willing to pay? How far am I ready to go? It's a good question. Well, we saw Killian again, so we know what he's up to now. Oh, big doggo. I have the idea for a breakthrough invention, but I need 100,000 ARC to go into production. Huh? I should tell you the idea before you hand over the money. Oh right, so you can steal it? Forget it then. Okay. Oh my god. How are they getting this fireworks? Like, I don't understand where they're even getting them from. One last fireworks thing, pets and animals in general. Yeah, I did mention that as well, like dogs and cats are terrified of them. It just freaks them out. And, well, most of them. There's some that aren't too bad around it, but yeah, it just freaks them out so badly. It's very sad. Your cat doesn't mind much, yeah. As I said, it's not all of them, but quite a lot of them just freak out. I'm a merchant from the Free City, so I've seen my fair share of strange things, but here on Valandis I've had encounters that top it all. Have you been in Basel? You might think me crazy, but I swear I saw a running carrot there. Oh, you've seen the carrot? So it was my imagination. Yeah, Basel wasn't the only place I saw the carrot. I've met another one on my way here to Windshire. Let me show it on your map. What? There's another carrot? You freak out as well, so it's understandable. Yeah. Wait, there's another carrot? Another walking carrot. What do I do with that information? I guess fight the carrot? Find the carrot and then fight it, maybe? Oh. Oh, jeez. That's bad. Is this Sir Sander? What's going on? You're back, and not a second too late. My lady, did I see it right? You executed Terran's ambassador? He had a choice between the dungeon and the gallows, but instead he chose to swing the sword. Now he swings from the rope. What happened? Please, my lady, even I have been kept in the dark. It is time to act. Word has reached me from Terran. Nebrelia is marching against Valandis. So the time has come. You were going to wait for Cameron's message, but the plan has changed. We can't let an opportunity like this pass us by. We will stab Terran in the back by stealing the Grand Grimoire. Wait, my lady, we're playing right into Nebrelia's hands with this. My lady, don't tell me you have... Are you colluding with Nebrelia? Is it true? Is this how you gain your confidence, Lady Bran? Indeed. Nebrelia has asked for our help, which we will gladly offer. Terran's rule over Valandis must find an end. And Nebrelia's beginning? With all due respect, my lady, you are selling Valandis to foreigners. I am buying back our sovereignty. That's what I've agreed with King Dreklar. This is madness. Watch your tongue, General Tormund. They won't treat us any better. I'd rather be ruled by someone with Valandian blood running through their veins. And whose sword is stained by such? Have you forgotten Terra's crime? Terran's crimes. You give precedence to the murderers of our families. What is your opinion? What did you negotiate with Nebralia? We'll help Nebralia and gain our independence. In exchange, they can build a military base on Volandis. You'll follow your plan, my lady. The Grand Grimoire is our enemy, not Nebralia. Whoever is in possession of the Grand Grimoire is an enemy of humanity. I knew I could count on you. Then let's make the preparations now. Speak to Tormund when you're ready. Okay. I guess I can't go any other way. Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna do the main quest just yet. So there is treasure somewhere that I haven't found. 2 in fact, and I don't know where they are. There's one. Sunglasses. Nice. No entry. Leave. Ah, nice. Got him. And then we teleport to... let's teleport here for now. So I want to talk to the insurance agents. Oh, there's all kinds of boxes and things over here now. They started building. Have they started on an airship as well? Airstrip? Nope. The people here don't seem to have enough money for my insurance policies. I've got to wait for your clan to get more money and raise in clan rank. Wait, so he wants to buy his, or wants to sell his insurance policies, but he can't because we don't have the money for our insurance policies? Seems like a bad business to me. Like, why is he even here then? Okay. So, where on the map was... Oh, whoops. Like here? This area? Is this where the carrot was? There it is. It's running away. Sneaky carrot. Come back here. Oh. Wait. Are you living here in peace? Hello? Hamlet? Oh no, the pigs! You just read a beautiful comment under a 10-year-old Polish classic video about New Year's Eve? What is it then, Sunburn? brought a tear to your eye. It's in Polish, so I mean you can kind of translate, I guess, unless it doesn't work well. It's a 12-second video. Nice. Some local reporters bother a guy asking where he'll be spending New Year's Eve. He's visibly annoyed. Okay. Try to say Midupi, which translates in as, right? But he stops saying he will be playing a game and starts walking away. What? She goes after him asking what game. He angrily says Tomb Raider. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty good game. But why is he angry? Well, it's being brought up every single year. It's a Polish classic. I see. You have to translate the comment. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to, but it's long and beautifully poetic. Ah, okay. I mean, if it takes too long, you don't have to do it. But I'd love to know. Oh no, we've been spotted. Pigs, please come back. Where did you go? You can link the video for context. Oh, you could do, yeah. Oh wait, there's your door. There's a door. There they are. Oh no! Jump, Hamlet! Oh my god, these pigs! They're running! They're running. Is everything alright, Becky? My bacon absorbed the fall. Quick, to the boss. Where are they? Oh god. How dare you intruders threaten my piglets? Feel our wrath. Oh no. Fridolin. This is not what I expected. What? Okay. You've got this. Beautiful. And then you do... actually just hit him. Bonk. Nice. We've got this. This guy and this pig don't have anything on me. Come on. We've got this, guys. Nice. Oink, oink. Oink. They stopped talking. And those vegetables are back to normal too. Oh, what should I do? It's all too much. What a tragedy. Our friend here seems to have been playing around with magic. Making animals talk and giving objects a soul is of the highest magic. How can it be that a farmer has mastered it? Oh, come in first, then I'll tell you about my misfortune. Let's have a good drink. Wash down the sorrow. There. My name is Fridolin. I'm actually from Raban and was ahead of the Mage Academy. You're Fridolin of Raban? We met at the Mage Convention in Shadoria last year. I didn't recognize you at all. What are you doing here? Well, I had enough of my life in Abralia. Enough of this eternal warmongering. I wanted to use magic for good, but in Abralia it was mainly used for war. That's why I fled and opted for a quiet life in the countryside. You don't seem particularly happy about it. How could I be? I'm the worst farmer ever. I wanted to farm without relying on spells, but my hands are full of blisters and my back hurts without end. I'm a failure who can't do anything except magic. Another sip. Being talented in one thing is enough. Not everyone has to be able to do everything. Fridolin, my friend, I think you need a little vacation first. Do you think so? There's a vacation island in the south. People from the Fee cities are mostly found there. Vacation, huh? You guys are right. Maybe I should follow your advice. Once I've recovered, I can reconsider the matter. I'll leave immediately. Here, take this as a thank you. Hamlet, Becky, come on. We're heading south. Yay, my skin could use a little tan. Well then. Great. Would you say most Polish young peeps would recognize the reference, or was wondering how weird it would be if you send a message to someone saying, will you also be playing Tomb Raider for New Year's? It might be alright. Okay, what do I want here? I think the tech points. You get health points. You get spinach power. We can get Nukatsuke. Then you get health as well. Yes, age. I think it's a Popeye reference. I'm pretty sure. Just give you health. You can get some mind. And you can get some tech points. So Nukatsuke instead of Instead of flashlights. And then no one else needs additional stuff, I think. Yeah, I don't think anyone else. Oh, we can get Human Killer up. Oh my god. He tried to translate the comment. Okay. You're coming back home tired after an entire day at college. You failed the test from calculus, spilled the coffee in front of a nice girl and lost a pen. You're walking down the road around your Polish grey winter without any snow. For dinner you'll have yet again defrosted meat and you dream to sit on your ass in front of a TV and watch a show. Then suddenly a reporter from a local TV shoves a mic in your face and asks how you spent New Year's Eve. What will you do? You're about to answer with angered fuck off, but no one invited you to NYE since since high school, and it doesn't seem it will change now. However, you are stopping yourself in the last moment because all three viewers will be offended. And tired, you'll say, "I'll be playing a game." You're about to move on, but she keeps asking, "What game?" You know that she only knows 3 games: Solitaire, Solitaire Spider, and shooters for killing people in. But instead of giving another snarky response, you decide to be above this and say Tomb Raider. She leaves you alone, so you move along, going to your mashed potatoes and PC. But it's not a normal way home anymore. Behind you, inaudible, invisible, and elusive, follows her immortality. Oh, that is beautiful. That is a beautiful comment. You did a good job translating it. At least I imagine. I, of course, don't know the Polish version, so I wouldn't know for certain. But you seem to have done a good job. Yeah, I understand that. That's very good. Some of the comments on YouTube are amazing. Okay. We have those, and then let's see, what do I want to do? I guess we can improve that, and improve that for no reason other than I have the points to do it. Like, why would I not? Nice. Paddle Storm, Axe Slash. Crit damage up. Oh, you have a lot actually. Okay, yeah, TP up, Mind up. And then heal all. Raise. Okay. Magic up, magic up. Level everything. You had no idea how to translate saying I don't know how to pronounce Polish at all. Kind of means pathetic, but pathetic is too strong. It's like a way weaker version of pathetic. Right. Was close? Okay. I tried. Let's get fire jump up. Lamentable? Yeah, I guess that is a way to say that. Okay, right. So that was set up. Now what? Why did we get pointed here? What was that? Oh, the Hooge. This place? Resort Island. Oh, he's over here. There he is. Hey all. I guess it was a good idea to come and relax here. Although it's a bit boring. Oh no, the pigs! The pigs are... I mean, I guess they might be tanned, but they look cooked almost. And they're like mid-20s. They should know it if you're into the internet, but reference work better when you say it as... You have to say angrily. Angrily say it, yes. For some reason it smells like bacon. It's the pigs. It's the pigs. It's interesting that they actually made a little area just for this guy, that you can see him. That's where we were before. Then there's these areas. There's the Kotara Mountain Range, Flandern, Rock Bottom, and then there's Mount Rydell. Oh. Hello? A monk? Is he alive? He looks like a popsicle. A popsicle I wouldn't want to lick, that's for sure. But he's surely frozen solid. Wow, sounds like we're knocking on a statue. Maybe we can decorate our clan's base with him. What's... Why would you say that? He's a person, Rob. What the fuck? Be sure not to knock him over. Do you think he would shatter into thousands of little pieces like a glass window? Depending on how long he has been here, his organs might still be intact. What an awful thought. His shattered skin and muscles would scatter through the wind while his organs would be lying down here in front of us. Are you done? Whoa. He's alive? I've been doing fine until he broke my meditation. Now the cold is getting to me, thank you. You've been meditating here? I thought I could learn a thing or two through this solitude and harshness. But hearing your childish talk, you're the ones who need some lessons. Your clan has its own base, you said? Then take me with you. I'm a monk of the Do. I can teach you some important life lessons. You're sure? Shall we? I guess we could recruit him. Fine, come with us. First, you need to help me. With what? Walking, of course. I can't move a muscle. Yeah. You now have a 50% chance to gain additional SP after defeating an enemy. Oh, nice. That's nice. Cool. Is there anything else here? We just... landed on this peak. Is there something in this cave, perhaps? Or have we been here before? Oh. Maybe we've been here before. Just we could never get on top of that area. Let's see spinach power. So what does aura and shield do? Is what I'm wondering. Because it sounds good, I just don't... I don't know what it does at all. beautiful. Good job. Oh, yep, I know where I am. Okay. So we have been here, just... There's nothing else to do. Let's go to... I can't go to the tree. So that's Tormund, there's the Fjordwoods. I think we've been everywhere that I can go right now. There's... Oh, there's the monastery. Wait, can we go back there? We haven't been back here at all. I don't know if there's anything I've missed. There's no treasure that I've missed so far that I can see. There might not be anything here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left here. So I wanted to go to... Where is it? It's not New Wernshire, it's... Oh, here. Arkent Archipelago, I think. I have to keep an eye on the time because my parents will be here in like 2 hours and a bit. So I need to have time to eat and stuff. It's not midnight. I know what time it is. Oh, well. Where was the statue? Where were the crabs? It's midnight somewhere in the world. Now that's true. There were crabs, right? Or was it not? No, wait. The crabs are somewhere. Oh. What's this? Should we investigate the whirlpool? There's a strong whirlpool beneath your feet. Okay, but... I mean, I can see that. I don't know what to do with it, though. Nice. So where was the statue again? I've forgotten. Ah, there we go. I think this was the crab one. So let's see if we can do it this time. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Crabs. The gift of crabs. It's not exactly... spinach power. Age long gone by? Oh, age. You're fine though. Okay. Die, crabs. Beautiful. Yeah, this is fine so far. Okay, and then Yokogiri. Oh my god. The amount of screen shake and stuff. It's a bit excessive. Wave, no, that won't work very well. Can them. Nice. No, let's just... Okay, flashes. Cheese. I wonder if there's a setting to turn that down, because especially in AoE attacks that can be quite brutal. The like shake effects and stuff. Rihanna the Summoner. Ooh. That sounds cool. System options. Vibration. Is that what? Oh, screen shake. And white flash as well. We'll just turn it off. I think that's good. Because they, yeah, with AoE attacks it can be a bit much. So it's probably better if I turn it off. So what kind of, what's the summoner? TP, magic and mind, mostly TP. Summon spirit which deals fire or wind magical damage, dealing 1-time damage to 1. Summon spirit which deals earth or water magical damage, dealing 1 times damage. And TP by 10% and deal 10% more damage. Okay. What about... You have Shaman, which is quite nice. But you did already learn the magic up thing, and I don't know... Aqua and Terra... I mean, maybe I'll give it to Len. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay, do we have any more quests? No, just looking for allies. Talk to Tormund. Defeat 14 sea monks. Defeat 8 two-headed wyverns. Oh, that's Nisa, yeah, okay. So, explore most of the area. Complete the quest for the love of food. Tadai. Defeat vampires. Where in the Ogren Grottos are there vampires? Ogren Grottos. How do... So this was blocked, wasn't it? From what I remember. Yeah, it's locked from the other side. So wait, Ramanas Tower. Of Balrog Tunnel. Ramanas Tower. Well, I don't think there's much else I can do except go to New Wernshire and, you know, continue the main quest. I guess we'll go and do that. Once we start the mission, there's no going back for a while. We're ready to go. We've got this. There's a chill in the air. I hope we succeed. Tormund's walls won't yield easily. I know that only too well, having been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by man can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go in as quickly as possible, grab the stone and escape. Terran will be busy with Nebralia and won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Brand's and my man will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amalia. This time we probably don't have any spies in our ranks. How far will I go, Killian? How far indeed? Please, listen up. I think, no. I know that tonight we're going to win against King Frederick. Clem, the war in Volantis has lasted for 150 years and at some point had become routine for its people. They were born into it and they died with it. They never knew anything else. But with the 1-year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by this spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Volantis and its people. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out that I don't steal it from you. The diversion begins. We're descending. Good luck, everyone. The generals have completely channeled their power. We only need to wait until Nebralia's army reaches the coast. The generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire against one of Eldrea's most powerful armies. I beg your highness's pardon. The Eastern Guard sent word we're being attacked from the Fjordwoods. From the east? It's a small force of a few airships and sky armors. Sky armors? Too well equipped for ordinary resistors. Could be Lady Brand's work. So they're working with Nebralia, hmm? I'll take care of it myself, your highness. How could Lady Brand do this? My generals accuse me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too gentle. But am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling. My heart beats more silently with each passing day. No, I must not abandon my plan. It is the only way for true peace on Volantis. So he's like, I don't want to be this harsh, but I need to for true peace. Ugh. The main palace lies to the west. We shouldn't switch to fly mode while their anti-sky armor cannons are functional. Unless we choose to deactivate them one by one, if we are up for the task, that is. chance to encourage my fellow comrades. Even with your skill level, this should be doable. Well, that didn't sound too bad. Let's give it our best. Oh, I like her because she's always so awkward about everything. Trying to say things, but then saying it in the wrong way all the time. Okay. So we can be in our sky armors, but we can't fly until we disable the cannons. Like this one. There's 14 chests. Oh my god. 14, guys. So much loot. We've got this. That's not great. I guess Hornet Dance on one of these. Beautiful. Nice. One down. Poison. False switch. You do a piercer on this guy. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, that's dealt with. Ooh, one chest? Ah, okay, wait, there's a cannon up there, so maybe we can get up there through here? Can we get in here with the armors? No, okay. Oh, hello. There's a whole retinue of guards. Don't mind me. Yeah, just keep hitting me, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like I'll just suddenly murder you all. Right? diamond gone? Ooh, we got a stolen diamond. Nice. I needed that. Okay. Updated quest. How many do I need? 6. Okay. 2 out of 6. There's one down there. How do I get down? Through here? Ooh, halberds. Is that better than the ear spoon? It can be if I upgrade it. It currently isn't. Okay. Oh. Vilia 200. Which one is that? Oh, that's the one you used to have. I mean, I kind of feel like I have to at this point, like... It's just better, right? Like, I could give it to someone else, but I don't think... Yeah, I think I'll give it to her. That is quite good. Another treasure, and then deactivate this. Beautiful. Okay. We're doing a good job at finding all of the turrets so far. The anti-sky armors. Nice. Wait, you're supposed to be defending it, no? You're not doing a very good job. They're just standing here. Oh yes, we're defending the anti-sky armor thing. Yep, And this treasure, definitely defending it very well. They're not even stopping me. Okay, we'll fight them. We'll fight them anyway. Drone swarm. That was not bad at all. Enact salvo. Stop them from moving. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. do wind shots. Drone swarm. That's one down. Blind this person. Smash. Smash. Nice. Okay, that's 4 down, I think. Oh, the giants. Is this... Oh, that's actually the way to go. Okay, no, I'm not going there just yet. Pirate gun. Okay, can upgrade that too. Did we fight the giants? Can we avoid fighting the giants? I mean, we can. We don't have to fight them. Also, there's treasure down there. How do I get that? Look at that treasure. I mean, maybe if we kill these guys, we can get to the treasure. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay. Blind them. They're weak to water. Jeez, the bangs are ridiculous. Oh my god, who is doing that? I feel like I need to call the police or something on these assholes. Shit. Okay. Jeez. Just keep hearing the fireworks and it's so annoying. Is there some way from... So we can go down here, but then this doesn't... There's no way through. Maybe there's some other way to get there. Get to this area? I don't know. Maybe, I guess the only way is to fly. I need to disable the last cannon to do that. I don't know where it is. doubt it's further in. What about here? Have I been here? Oh no, this is back where we came from. Well actually, let me sell this stuff. Because now I can get this mystic ring. And the penultimate material pack. Which is pretty good. So what is this ring? Heavenly ring, mystic ring. 2 mind, 2 defense, 11 TP, and raises TP by 10%. What do you currently have? You have the attack 1. Okay, maybe you can have it instead. Yeah, mine goes down by 1, but you get a lot more TP. You have this heavenly ring, reduces cost of skills. Which is nice, but I don't know if you need it really. Wind resistance. We'll see. Okay, that area. So there's this area that we went to. I mean, I guess we just go further. I guess it must be past these Baki. It must be. Because I can't find it anywhere else. So it must be past here. God, why? I assume you guys can hear that. Like seriously. Incoming! I know, right? We're under attack. Take cover. Run for your lives. Like, I don't mind New Year's, but the fireworks makes it very, very difficult for me to actually like it. Like, I like hanging out with my family, but like, the amount of noises people make and stuff, I'm like, just let it be the new year already and just skip the celebrations, please. That counter is very bad. Oh my god. Reminds you of another Polish meme movie. Doesn't need translation. Oh god, I'll have to look at it after the stream while I'm eating dinner or something. Oh jeez, those Baki, that counter's awful. Where is this cannon? No? So the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gwaine, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. It's been a long time, Gwaine. You know him? About you, just let a former college friend through, for old time's sake. There's nothing I'd like more. Actually, I wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. It would probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. Strike him, Glan. Is this really what you want, Glan? They recognize the meme? Nice. Nice age. Is this really what you want, Glan? What the hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? What? You? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you, so show me some effort, so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against sky armors? Let me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. Wait, so... So do the cannons... Is the cannon thing... Were the cannons before this? Or is there a cannon behind them? Because I'm actually really confused now. Okay, berserk mode. Command attack. Attack mode. June is chilling. Nice. June is just hanging out, you know? Just having a great time. Finger snap and immediately on 1 HP, okay. If only people could stop with the fireworks so I can enjoy the music. If only. No, they're just like fireworks. All the fireworks, all the time. 'Cause we love fireworks. June doesn't seem to take you serious. Okay, finger snap again. Bank. God. Can they just not? Like, seriously? It's not midnight yet, guys. Can you just get the message? Oh my god. June raises her speed levels. Okay. It's midnight somewhere. Well, not here, and it's illegal to fire off fireworks. I've talked about this. Before 8 PM. It is not 8 PM. But people apparently don't fucking care. They don't give a shit. It's so annoying. It was briefly mentioned. Yes, a brief mention. So they're pretending to stop us, which is interesting. June is getting bored. Oh no. It's probably not good that she's getting bored. June is bored. Oh no. One round until ultimate attack. Wait. Wait, not ultimate attack. No. No ultimate attack. Bad. Please. There's no ultimate attack. Please. Oh god. Supernova. Wait. He was just fooling around. You bastards! Oh my god, this game. Ultimate attack. And he's like 1 damage to everything. Bastard Gwaine. Is June still bored? Yep, June is still bored. There you go. Enough. You fight with the strength of 100 men. You're skilled in close and long-range combat and you can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, we should surrender. May the wheel of fate be with you. Come, quickly. Wait, I have questions. What are you talking about? Move it. Don't worry, clan. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. So... yeah, okay, so still the cannons. So probably up here is a cannon, I imagine. Is this the last one? Yes. So now it's time to fly. Let's go. Oh no, look at all these soldiers. They'll definitely be a threat to us. Yep. So, oh, so threatening. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Whatever can we do against these soldiers? There's so many of them. So many. Hi Combat, how are you doing? Oh, I killed one of them by accident. Whoops. Oops. I killed all of them. Well, treasure's mine now. And he gets a better... Oh wait, hammer and shield. So that's you. Hammer and shield. And he gets a new model of sky armor. Beautiful. So where to now? Well, there's this area at the bottom left that I'm curious about. There's this as well. Oh, that is that area. Kerberos, nice. Yeah, I think I'll prefer the other one. I like the look of Kerberos, but the other one is just better. Merlin? Oh my god. Sorry about the fireworks, guys. Once again. Keep having to talk about it because people can't seem to just not fire it off. They're just unable to stop firing it off. Somehow. You live in a prison surrounded by fireworks criminals. Apparently, yes. I mean, it's not like they can get arrested over it. They'd get fined and their fireworks taken away. Which honestly, it seems like something I should do. Just call the police so that they can have their fireworks taken away and they don't have anything for the actual event. And maybe then they'll learn, but probably not. I'm very doubtful, actually. So it says there's one more treasure, but I don't know where. I feel like I've searched everywhere. Have I missed one somewhere? We got this one. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Ah, found it. You new here? I mean, you said hi. Why did you say hi to me? You've been here for the whole time, basically. The trick is to put all their lighters and matchboxes into water for a bit. If only. Oh. Victor, my friend. I knew it was you causing the commotion. Cameron. Who's that? Our contacts. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word. It doesn't matter. The opportunity is better. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where's the stone? The stone is... What? Ah... Cameron? Tormund... Curses, didn't hit it right. Have you gone mad? Why are you doing this? Lady Bran doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Volandis to foreigners? No citizen of Volandis will be able to live with that. Lady Bran is originally from Galtea. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You will regret this, Tormund. Oh, damn you. Damn you all. Well, Victor just murdered him. Okay, great. Cameron. Just a flesh wound. Get out of my way. I'm going to save his life. The stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds, they're too deep. He's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing. No one dies here. I know how to destroy the Grimoire. Cameron, you figured it out? Listen to me carefully. The Grimoire's ether stored within, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Cameron, do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the Grand Grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse... damn, if only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There's no wound I can't heal. Baron, take him out of here. As you command. A drink? That's what you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done here. What did he mean by in reverse? The fewer lives the Grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. Yeah, how did you not get this, Glenn? It seems pretty simple to me. It's like the more lives it takes, the stronger it becomes. So the less lives it takes, the weaker it becomes. So if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It will become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible. Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Bernshire back then, it couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger by sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. Then, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. This game is really dark. But I do think I need to leave it there because it is 6 and I will be picked up at around 6:45 or something. So, oh god. There you go. Let me exit the game. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful evening and doesn't get too annoyed by the fireworks like me. I will send you over to someone. Let's see. Who is currently streaming? Combat is streaming, but I did raid him yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Thursday, I think. So pretty recently. I can send you over to someone else. Maybe... maybe I'll send you over to Joey. I'll send you over to Joey. He's playing some Played Up, which I know people quite enjoy. Joey's just ending. Oh, never mind then. I see it. Okay. I clicked on the stream to check, but yeah, he's ending. Okay. He's raiding Commander. Maybe I'll raid Commander too. Commander... Is Commander going for a while more? I think so. He's doing some programming, which hopefully is pretty chill. Don't think I've raided Commander much at all. But if Joey's going over there, I'll send you over there too. What if instead you raided a fireworks warehouse? Nah. That was good. Besides, you know, the annoyance from the fireworks. I'm sorry about that, but I guess that's what you get on New Year's Day. Like the for some people, for some reason, people just go mad for the fireworks. I don't know why. I don't get it. They're just firing it off all the fucking time. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably a little bit later than normal. But I hope I'll see you then. Probably will do a drawing stream, so that should be fun. Very chill, just ringing in the new year with some drawings. So hopefully I'll see you then. I wish you all a wonderful New Year's evening, and hopefully it goes well, and the new year will be beautiful and everything will go well for you. But yeah, go say hi to Commander. He's wonderful. Send some love over there. Maybe give a follow or something like that. Have a good one. Bye bye, everyone. Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.